right, welcome to Powerlifting America Buckeye Brawl down here in Cincinnati, Ohio. We'll be starting in just any moment now. And thank you guys for joining. My name's Alicia with Barbell Productions. We're here to present the live stream to you. Thankfully for your meet director. So we'll get this show going. Bars loaded with for Olivia. We're starting our opener squats, so we're looking for some easy moving squats today. Look and see how good they're doing. Beautiful opener. We should be having a good meet here today. It's just a one session, so all your lifters of your people at home looking to watch your favorite lifter, they will be lifting in the morning today. We'll get through all squats and then we'll move into bench and then deadlift if you don't know the structure of meets. So just keep an eye out and cheer out for your favorite lifter. Give it a moment, we had a little misload. First lifter, a little bit of technical difficulties. It just seems like our system hasn't switched over to the next lifter, so they're a little confused on what should be loaded on the bar. No worries at home. Just give them a little bit and they'll be gladly to get us going again. Emily's going to be coming up next once we get the bar going for 100 kilos on there. Hopefully, since we're having a little bit of trouble now, the future of the meet will go smoothly. There's not a meet that goes on without a little bit of technical difficulties. It's a lovely morning here, by the way. They got some M&M blaring. bit. There we go. Sorry about the slow start for everyone at home. Any moment now. You know, sometimes you have a start time and you think it's going to go right. And there's just a little bit of trouble. It was funny because I was talking to one of our refs this morning, and she was like, you know, this should be a good, easy meet. We shouldn't have any technical difficulties. And, of course, the first thing that happens, I'm blaming her. I think she jinxed us a little bit. That's just me, though. I'm sure the lifters in the back are like, oh, what's going on? Because they've been warming up since they've gotten the technical rules. So they do a rule meeting before each meet, just in case this might be their first. Also, each federation has a little bit of different rules, so they go over it with the lifters to make sure that they get going. And then they start warming up, but you know, you gotta keep those muscles warm. You're ready, you're prepared. And like stuff like this, it just sets it back a little bit. You know, it's just a little different. It was okay. I think they fixed it, except for the fact that they still shows Emily. And Emily got 3 white lights. So her lift was good. Hopefully we move on to the next here soon. There we go. Bar is loaded. They still have to switch. Oh, I thought Emily just went. Is there a second Emily? There might be 2 Emilys. I might be confused. Coming out. 100 kilos on the bar. She has some really, her hair is on point. Or their hair, I don't know. But it is on point. Those braids are so nicely done. That looked like very smooth transition or opener for her, for them. Happy spooky season, everyone, by the way. Getting the bar going. There we go. Did we have two Emmys? Oh, no, it was Olivia that went first. My bad. Emma's coming up next, taking 237 pounds on the bar. Once we get the rock heights going. Families and friends, as you've seen, have joined here. We also have you guys at home watching. Beautiful to see everyone coming to support their favorite lifter. A good way to also support your favorite lifters is buying them a photo and video package on barbellproductions.com. We take photos and videos of all the lifters here today, regardless if you ordered or not, so it's never too late to place in your order now. Packages starting as low as $80. Going up, you can check out Barbell Productions on Instagram to see some of our quality work. And it's a great way to show your love for your favorite lifters and the time that they spent to get to here today. It's a lot of months of training leading up to this. All right, looks like we're good to go. We're on the roll again for Emma to take the stand. Here we go. That looked like a little bit of a grinder, but she might be a slow squatter. You never know how everyone is going to be. She got it with easily 3 white lights, but each lifter kind of lifts a little differently. So as a person who doesn't know how they lift in the gym or how they train, you just kind of like watch out for things. If it goes a little slow like it did for her opener, that tells me it might feel a little heavy today. But she might also just be a slow squatter. Some people will bring it down very slow and then pop into that hole and shoot up. So we'll see how her day goes. We're getting Samantha loaded up next with 253.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Sam. Oh, Sam's got some signs out here. Hold on, let me put the sign back up. I'll pull it up again. Someone in the crowd has a sign. I'm here for this. Looking good. Very strong opener. I love how you can tell people who like nailed down their technique. I said good 2-1, but I'm a little confused on what the head ref called on that. My perspective, she looked pretty good. She looks like she has her technique down. You see like motion, step by step as they go through. Pop the hip back, go down, head up, throwing it back. Very good technical squat. Mo coming up next. Bars loaded for 281 pounds as her opener. She's in the 69 junior weight class. Ooh. Something went a little wrong there. We have a little replay camera, so I just want to watch that again and see what went down. Because she brought it out very well. She's settled. Yeah, she just fell forward. Good job for the spotters and loaders that like caught that for her, keeping her safe. We try not to have people dump the bar while they squat or anything like that, but that didn't look like, it looked like her arms got caught, so I don't consider that dumping the bar. in my book. But that rule is in place for those safeties of our spotters and loaders and lifter, because we have spotters and loaders here now in order to catch the weight for you. So even if you start to go down, they'll catch it, as you just saw, and make sure that you're safe so you can get the bar back up. But if you let go and just kind of dump it, then they are not prepared to take all of the weight, and then that's just like an instant, like gravity's taking that weight as well. So if the spotter or if the lifter helps them through that, everyone stays safe. Bar is loaded from Micah. Oh, no, we have him. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, one of our screens a little slow. We'll get Mike out here soon. They took away their side screen a little bit. A little bit more technical difficulties. That's okay. Just like technology, the lifters are getting their openers in. Technology also has to warm up a little bit. I don't think I saw Mo put in a second attempt after she missed that lift, the previous lifter we just had, Mo. So I'm curious to see if we'll see her back in. I hope she continues on with us today, because even if after that happens, I don't think it was called to be disqualified in my books, but I also don't run the meet, so. And that might also just spooked her. She might have just like went in and be like, I warmed up nicely and now not feeling too hot. There we go. Micah coming out. Taking 297.6 pounds on the bar. That looked good, but he did not get the start command on his squat. Sorry about that. I forgot to transition to a better screen. So we'll go. Yeah, I don't think he got the start command, so I don't think that will be a good lift for him. As you can see on the side refs, you'll see hands up, which means that they are not ready. They will put their hand down when they're ready to, they think the knees have been locked and they're standing upright. So sadly, Micah missed that because he did not get the start command. But that's okay, he can come out. Sometimes it's first time jitters. You get on that platform for the first time, we have spotlights on you, everyone's staring at you. It can be intense. So, commands and everything like that can mess with your brain a little bit. Layla coming up next. She's going to be opening up with 297.6 pounds. Oh, I love the chalk on the back. Looks fantastic. It's just very dramatic. A little bit of step out. Waiting for the hair flip. Oh, hit the guy in the back. She has beautiful long hair and a beautiful opening squat. I wonder how many times he's going to get hit in the face with her hair, though. We have Luke coming up next with 303 pounds. We have a lot of juniors in this category. Bars loaded for Luke. Get him and out. Oh, he's tall, too. I always feel bad for tall lifters during squats because they have a farther way to go down. I'm a little short 5'1" girl. But he's handling that weight with no problem. That looked beautiful. Let's see what the refs say. I think that was a good lift. I think the head ref has something wrong with his shoes. Let me see if I can find any rules on shoes. They just have to be indoor. Only indoor sports shoes and sports boots. Just his shoes or boots shall be worn. I think his shoes still qualified. The squat command. That was a beautiful squat by Carmen. 314 pounds, making it look easy. That is our last opener of Flight A. So we're taking it back to the top of Flight A. After we get through all of Flight A's first, second, and third attempts, then we'll go into Flight B. But we're going into Olivia's second attempt. She's taking a 5-kilo jump, which is roughly 11, 12 pounds. So that'll be 143 pounds. If anyone at home wants to do easy math or wants to do the math of kilos to pounds, because what is on the bottom of the screen is kilos, you will simply have to double that number and then take 10% of that. So anything past that, you just add it to that. Or you times it by 2.2 if you want to do your calculator. But I'll be trying to name out the weights so it's easy for you guys. Olivia coming out. We get our moving camera going. Get you guys some behind the scene action. Olivia's a sub-junior. Which means... I say she is a sub-junior. Oh yeah, she's only 15 years old. 15 years old, getting into powerlifting. She's going to be one tough chick. I feel bad for the boys. She's going to know how strong she is. You guys are in for it. Emily getting talked up by her coach. You're like, you got this. Nerves are in. We're getting to a little bit heavier. We're starting to push to their limits of their max for their weights. Emily's going to be taking 237 pounds. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. So roughly like 15, 16 pounds. Taking her time. Rocking the beautiful blue A7. Seem lit. Took it down slow, popped right in. That was a beautiful second. It came down slow, but it was fast going up, and that's what we love to see. setting up the bar for Emily. Or Emma, sorry. Setting up the bar for Emma next. Bars loaded. Let's go. Getting that nice strong. Taking a deep breath to brace the core. Got the start command. Up, knees out, knees out. Beautiful. There's always a good cue, at least for what I look for in a squat. Mind you, this doesn't match for everyone, but when the knees go in, I get a little shaky. Some people do squat like that, and that's fine. But you lose some of the activations in your posterior chain when your knees go in. So the cue of keeping your knees out, always. I just watch for as I watch people come up. Samantha coming up next. She's in the junior 63 kilo weight class. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 275.5 pounds. This is easily double her body weight. There's about 4 phones recording her right now, by the way. She has a great support system here in the crowd. Beautiful. She looks a little confused. I think she thinks they took it a little bit too early. Let's watch that again to see if we can see any downward movement. Yeah, she went down a little bit, so I can definitely see why they took it. So the spotters and loaders, even if you don't say, oh, take the bar, as soon as they see downward movement, they will take the bar for you. Just to give you, you're not wasting energy, right? They don't want you to fight for something that you already missed the lift for, so you can save that for the next lift. It's a little tough call being a spotter and loader doing that, but they get really good about it. Bars loaded for Moa. I'm glad that she's back out. She's taking the same way as her opener. Last time she had a little bit of trouble getting up. She ended up falling forward. So let's see if she can keep her chest up to keep her balance over her foot versus going over. Take your time, Mo. There we go. See, that's how she probably thought it was going to work. A lot better. Micah coming up next. He missed his opening squat due to commands. So let's see if he can wait for the head ref to give him the start command so he can get this. Because it looks like it moved pretty smooth. He did go up in weight, which I honestly think that's a good call, especially because he only missed it due to commands. The bar is loaded from Micah. There's a couple of calls as a lifter and as a coach. Obviously, they are well in the hands of their coach and everything like that to guide them through their day. But sometimes you just miss a lift because of jitters and commands like that. You still increase the... Oh, give him just one moment. So they asked him to re-rack. He still has plenty of time. So once the bar is loaded, they have 1 minute in order to get the start command and commence the lift. If they don't believe they got if they haven't gotten the start command, And because for squat, they're looking for their knees to be locked and to be in an upright position after they walk out the bar before they can get the start command. They will have them re-rack the weight, tell them what they need to correct, and then they have the remaining of their time in order to get that lift. So when he got the re-rack command, he had like 30 seconds left, which is plenty of time for him to start that command. 1 minute doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're up there, plenty of time. Layla coming up next, 331 pounds as a junior 76. Getting that ammonia in. Get that adrenaline going. Come on, Layla.
Let's go, Layla.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, she's the one that smacked the guy behind her with her hair. Which, to be fair, he has to be right behind her in order to make sure she's safe. But it's just funny. Good walkout. Yep. Up. Just a little too heavy. That's okay. She still has her third attempt to see if she can get out of that hole. It looks like she got just a sticking point there. But that's A-okay. We have Luke coming up next, going to be taking the same weight as Layla. Man, Luke's got a crowd around him. All right, bar is loaded for Luke. Let's go. He's taking a pretty big opening jump from, that's not that bad. It's about 12.5 kilos, so about 27 pounds from opener to second. Moved just as well. Getting 3 white lights there. Our last second for flight A is coming up next. Oh, yeah. Beautiful second attempt. Cameron coming out. 336.2 pounds on the bar. He's a raw junior. So that means he has to be like 16, 17, I believe. We got some young lifters going on here today. Oh, raw junior. Junior is college. So he's 21. I'm sorry. He's not young. Still young. Still young, but not as young as I thought. Beautiful. Cameron put some weight on the bar. That was very smooth. He's like, take it up, let's go. He looks like he's gonna be having a good meet today. Looks like the strength is there. Loving that. We're taking it back up to the top with Olivia. She's to be taking her final squat attempt at 154 pounds. Yeah, she looks pretty calm for a 15-year-old. This is nothing. Nothing. All right, Olivia, let's go. Wow. Excuse me, Olivia. I think you're supposed to be challenging your weights. That was third attempt. There's no attempt after that. That's it, girl. Beautiful. I can't wait to see what she does on on bench and deadlift. Waiting for lights on that. Yeah, it's a good lift. It was obviously a good lift, guys. Emily's coming up next. 248 pounds. Storming the stage, ready to take it. You can see the concentration in her eyes staring the bar down. Sometimes I think when I'm commentating, it's kind of like a nature film. You see the lifter coming out. They stalk the bar. They know their prey. And they're about to snag the winning move. Beautiful slow down. Up. So that moved pretty well. I'm wondering if she got deep enough, though. Oh, and she did? Okay, okay. I was questioning it a little bit. Yeah, she knows where it hits. To me, it was like on the border, but mind you, I only have viewpoints of cameras. I am not on the side where they have a lot better views. So that's why we have 3 refs there surrounding the platform. We have 2 side and 1 front. The side get a better angle for depth, and then the head ref pretty much like controls the platform. So bar is loaded for Emma, 253.5 pounds. All right, let's go, Emma. That looks beautiful. Up, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. I was a little scared there because if you watch her left foot, it came up a bit, and I was like, ooh, ooh. I was kind of scared that she was going to lose balance. So if you watch the left foot, it like comes up on the side. And at that point, you're not using your full foot to like push away from the ground. And like you also don't have that stability. You have a point of weakness. You want as much contact with the floor as possible to drive that force out. Sam coming out next. She missed her second attempt. She's taking the same weight this time. So let's see if she can get it. She's got it. She looks determined. Come on, Sam. You got this. Settle in right. Go through, brace in. Come on, you got this. Up, up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I have no idea what the head ref is saying to her. Maybe he's giving a little bit of pointers, maybe a little bit of tips. I don't know. Beautiful job, though. Mo's coming up next. So her second was her the second attempt that she got was her opener weight that she fell forward on, but she claimed that on her second, which is beautiful. She took a 10-kilo jump to 22 pounds because that second moved like it should have as an opener. So let's see how it goes for this one. All the faith in her. Come on, you got this. Up. See this? That looks beautiful. Give us a moment. We have to move the rack back. Because, you know, once, like, they slam the weights into the rack, it moves up every so often. And as it inches up each lifter, you know, it's just going to happen. Beautiful. All right, they got the rack almost there. Yeah? Yeah, they're good. Micah's coming up next. He took a 5-kilo jump, taking it up to 147.5 kilos. It's going to be... Hold on, I have to do quick math. What, roughly 325 pounds-ish? Let's see if my math is right once they get their system going. Yes, the dramatic smoke. I'm here for it. It's actually chalk on their back. So you'll see white powder on the back of their singlet. 325 pounds. Good math. You'll see white powder on the back of their singlet. That's chalk that they put on there to help the bar kind of grip to their shirt a little bit more and make sure it doesn't slip down. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. Layla's coming up next. She's going to be taking 150 kilos. This is her second attempt to retake in as her third because she missed her second, just didn't move right. Her personal best right now is 156 kilos, which I'm assuming is a gym PR. So it looks like her strength might not be there fully today, but that's okay. We'll see what she got. She says her grandma, aka Granny, and Haley, aka Yunswol, is watching here on the live stream. Hi guys, she's giving a little shout out to you, making sure she sends her loves to you. Give her a moment. She has to smack the spotter with her hair. You know, it's funny we'll watch this and then I'll get into my... Come on, up. Oh, just a little bit too much. That's all right. Take a little bit of a break and then we'll come back with a bench for ya. So with her hair, every time she like smacks the guy behind her, it's funny because he's bald. So it looks like he has like a little bangs. If you squint hard enough, that's what it looks like. Might just be me. It's fine. Anyways, Luke coming up next. 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Bars loaded for Luke. Come on, Luke. That looked beautiful. That's 3 white lights for Luke. Well deserved for his third attempt. Oh yeah, it looks like he should have put a little bit more on there, but that's A-okay. He did a fantastic job with his third attempt. We are on our last third attempt for Flight A, and then we'll get rolling into Flight B. Cameron coming out with 358 pounds on the bar. He consistently took 10 kilo jumps from his first to his second to his third. That tells me he's used to just slapping 10s on the side every time he practices. Whenever you're on the platform, they always say, do what you do in the gym, and if you take big jumps in the gym, you take big jumps on the platform. That moved beautifully. That was lovely. Good, 2-1. Head ref called red. Let me see if I can figure out. Flight B, we're taking Joe up. He's going to be starting us off at 292 pounds. All right, where's my cards? Give me one moment as I look for indicators. Oh, there we go, there we go. Bars loaded. So red is depth for squat. If you ever follow on liftingcast.com, you can follow your favorite lifters on there. You just find the meet here, and you can follow along. It will tell you what they got, as in like light-wise, and then there's a color associated with each light. You might see that on the bottom of the screen here with the information that we have. So for our last third attempt in the last flight, there might have been like a little red bar underneath the red light. That will tell you why they missed the light, if you know the rules and everything like that. Which they follow the IPF technical rules for the meet. I'll try to give you insight as we go. I have the rules pulled up. I got some knowledge here to spill out to you guys. Make sure you're following along. Andrew's coming up next, 319.6 pounds. That's his opener. Bars loaded. Andrew's got some nice curly hair. Oh. I'm unsure of the brand of his his knee sleeves, but pretty sure they're anime related. See what the refs say about that. Good, 3 wet lights. Loading the bar up for David next, 342 pounds from Indiana. Yeah, it's Indiana, right? Give us one moment. The head ref is looking at his knee sleeves, making sure they're regulated and everything like that. Bars loaded for David. This is David's first ever meet in the powerlifting world. His gym PRs though for squat is 165 kilos. And he's hoping 10 kilos underneath that. So let's see how this moves, see if we can get PR in today. And it looks like he's gonna snag it because that looks smooth. 3 white lights. Way to go, David. Next lifter is Jason, coming out 363.7 pounds from Ohio River Barbell. No good. Head ref called depth. Side ref called, it was yellow, so that's kind of our catch-all color. So we'll see what goes on there. Our next lifter is going to be Noah with 363.7 pounds. Come on, Noah. Good, 2-1. Next up, we're having Benjamin come out. He's going to be taking 363.7 pounds. His personal best is 374 right now in squats, so we'll see how this moves for him. Let's go, Ben. Getting the squat command. Beautiful opener, looking smooth. Just how we like them. Nick Cardella is coming up next with 413 pounds. Come on, Nick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Next is our second Nick, Reska. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but bars loaded. Come on, Nick. Let's go. Let's go. That looks beautiful and strong. Next up is William coming up. We got some good openers coming in. So 496 pounds. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. It's 3 white lights. Our last opener for Flight B is going to be Justin with 584 pounds. He's going to be our big squatter for the day. All right, Justin, let's see what you got. He's in the 83 weight class. So what, 3 times his body weight? Smooth going, smooth sailing. Ooh, a re-rack was a little sketchy. We should be seeing some impressive weight from him coming up here in this one. Joe coming back out. We're starting our second attempts at the top. Joe's going to be taking 319.6 pounds. He's in the Master 1 division. Which tells me he's 46 years old. I'm loving the sport that can be done at any age. Never too late to start lifting the weights. That kind of rhymed. Maybe half rhyme. Come on, Joe. Bars loaded for Joe. Maybe give him a little bit. They're saying bar is loaded, but bar is not loaded because he's still messing with the collar, so. All right, they got Joe ready to go. We'll see how this one moves. Beautiful. Leaned a little forward on that one. It sketches me out a bit, but that's okay. We have Andrew coming up next. Andrew's taking a 10-kilo jump, so he's up to 341.7 pounds in the bar. His first attempt was pretty solid. I know the head rep had a little bit of a problem with his knee sleeves, I think because they wrinkled up a little bit, but he squats pretty deep. There's no question at all on his depth with how deep this guy squats. Dave coming up next, Sam's favorite in the chat. He's going to be taking 363.7 pounds. A little bit more fun facts about Dave. Not only is this his first meet, he started just powerlifting at home about a year and a half ago. We love to see it, 33 years old. never too late to start. Because dang, did that move smoothly. Beautiful job. Jason's coming up next. He's going to be taking the same weight as he did for his opener. 165 kilos, which is 363.7 pounds. Same weight that David just took. Let's see how this moves for Jason today. Hopefully he can get back in the groove. Giving him a good meet for the rest of the day. He's rocking an A7 all the way down until you get to the shoes. Shoes are an A7, but that's okay. Neither is the boat, but beautiful job. Noah's getting ready in the deck. Jason got 3 white lights on his second attempt, making sure he got into the race. Noah coming out 380 pounds. Take your time. Eyes of determination. That was a beautiful second. Not too fast, not too slow. It looked like it grinded a little bit out for him, but wasn't too much of a struggle. Let's see what the refs say. Come on, what is it? Good, 2-1. Head ref called depth, which I feel like is a little more rare when the head ref calls depth and the side refs call it good. Because normally the head ref has the worst viewpoint, because they're looking for like the crease of the hip to go below the top of the knee. So that's what we classify as depth here. But bar is loaded for Benjamin. Benny boy coming out. He's a PhD student in political science at the University of Kentucky. Way to go, Ben. Ooh, beautiful 3 red plates. Congratulations, that looked good to me. Sometimes they take forever to get the lights up. Come on. Guys, the anticipation killing me. I need to know my instant results. Love it. 3 white lights for Benjamin. All right, we got our double nicks coming out. Cardella's coming out now. Second attempt at 446.4 pounds. Rocking the Ghost singlet from A7. Ghost is the brand where it was black on black. Very sleek. That was beautiful. Normally you see a lot of people bend over for as they squat down to keep the center of the bar over their feet. I learned recently that 1, there's a lot of factors that go into that, and 2, it's mainly like the femur length, which is the upper part of your leg. But I don't see a lot of powerlifters where Cardello was like straight up. It was impressive. He must do a lot of safety bar squats. I'm loving these fun facts about Dave. He will forever now be Peanut. Raseka coming out. 462.9 pounds. We'll give him 463. It's close enough. Let's see how this moves for him. Beautiful. See, that's how I like to see second attempt squats. It's a little bit of a grind, but not quite at a sticking point yet, where it's how fast the squat goes, right? Determining how much of the length he has. So if you watch him coming up, it's a little bit of a grind more than his opener, but not quite there where it seems like it's too much or bordering his max. William coming up next, 518 pounds on the bar. His personal best squat is 227.5 kilos, so this will be a new PR for him as his second attempt, so by quite a bit too. Training must be going really well. I don't know how long it's been since he's gotten his PRs, but training is going well. If you notice, we'll get more spotters and loaders on the side. Once we hit 4 red plates on that bar, then we take it up to 2 people on either side just to catch that weight more. All right, our big boy squatter taking it over 600, 611.7 pounds for Justin West coming out. I feel like we're going to see some amazing weight done here by him today. Let me see if I can pull up any information on him. I feel like he's a seasoned lifter with the amount of weight that he's going after. Give us just one moment. Bars loaded for Justin. As you can see, the rack has been put in. So the 2 side bars, right? They're facing in versus straight up. Very common to do. You can have them in or out whenever you do that. People will do that normally due to the fact that they put their hands on the outside of the bar for a wider grip. So I'm kind of wondering why. Oh, come on. Beautiful. 3 white lights going to Justin as it should. That'll finish off our second attempt, going back up to Joe. I believe I found Justin West on Instagram, honestly. And he is a well-seasoned lifter. He used to lift for USAPL, but I'm assuming he's come over to Powerlifting America in order to get into the IPF Worlds. But he's definitely taken on some impressive stages in the past, including the Arnold and other various local meets. Bars loaded for Joe, though. We're back onto him. It's his time to shine. Come on, Joe. His third attempt squat's going to be taken at 330 pounds. A little bit of shaky step out. As Kay gets settled. Up. Come on, Joe. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. That was a beautiful squat. 3 white lights. Andrew's on deck. 363.7 pounds. Cookie cake is not a cake, to be honest, though. It's just not. It's just a cookie with frost. It's just a chocolate chip cookie with frosting. Or a cookie in general. It's just a large cookie. It's not a cake. I'm just saying. All right, come on, Andrew. Ooh. I feel a little iffy on that because it sounded like and it looked like he hit the rack. Yeah, as he came up, he hit the rack and that bumped him down. I believe they're going to give him a re-lift on that one just because he did hit the rack. So that means he'll go down at the bottom. We'll see him, Andrew, again at the bottom of the rotation. That'll just give him time to rest. And there's plenty of lifters. I believe we have pretty much the whole flight for him to have a break. You're welcome, Sam. But yes, we are on to our boy Peanut here. This is Peanut's day. I now know a nickname, so he will forever be Peanut. He's going to be taking a lot of peanuts on that bar. 385.8 pounds of peanuts will go on his back. So his second attempt matched his gym PR, and it moved really well. And he took a 10-kilo jump, so 22 pounds up from his second. So I'm excited to see his PRs from now, or his new PR, I should say. Because if he was iffy on that second, he wouldn't have taken that big of a jump. I'm believing in him. People up, come on, fight through. Yes. Yes. That was a smooth peanut butter spread. Love to see it. I can't wait to see what he does for bench for us today. I feel like he's going to be hitting a lot of PRs. That was the perfect third attempt. Jason coming back out. He's going to be taking 385.8 pounds. Getting the tight on there. Up. Yes. Beautiful. I believe that's 3 white lights for Jason. Oh, they haven't shown the lights yet. Hold on. I'm jumping the gun. I think it's 3 white lights. Good, 2-1. Head ref called depth. I wish he was sponsored. All right, Jason, let's go. 396.8 pounds. Loving the energy you're bringing to the bar, bringing to the platform. This is your time. This is your time right here. Got the start command. Good. Oh my God, why would you? Oh. That was beautiful. The tongue stick out too, though. Oh my gosh, dude. He's clenching his mouth so tight that I was scared for his teeth, and then he opened it with the tongue, and I'm like, whoa, bro. Dude. He's like, tension. He's like, yeah. I love this. I love it. Noah coming up next, 390. He'll be taking this. Nope, no, 396.8 pounds. Sorry, misspoke. Oh wait, no, we're on Benjamin. I'm sorry. I read my screen wrong. Benjamin's up next. 402 pounds on the bar. He's already beaten his personal best, which was 374 pounds. His goal is 400 pounds squat, which they are loading up the bar for 402 pounds. Because, you know, kilos, you can't just do a flat pound like in the gym. It's always got to be weird pounds. Makes it harder to remember numbers in my eyes. Okay. To be fair, he walked away because he looked over at the screen, saw it was not his name. They have like a side screen where they show what weights need to be loaded to the left of the stage. So he saw that his name was not there and was like, this is not my weight. Good eye on him, though. You should always double check the weight regardless if they call bars loaded. Mistakes can happen, and you don't want to take the wrong weight. All right, come on, Benjamin. Up. All right. He fought through that one. I am interested to see what they call for depth on that. That's good. 3 white lights. Yep, okay. Looking good. We have Cardella coming out. 463 pounds. Got some good stomps in there. It's exciting. Come on, Cardella. Take your time. That was a good power through. Ooh, what are the refs going to say about that? What are they going to call? What are they going to call? Good 3 white lights. That was a strong, consistent power through. Because I was kind of scared. When he went down into that hole, it was a little bit shaky. He went in like a little sideways in my eyes, but powered through straight up. Reska coming up. Getting settled in. Take your time getting out. Up, come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna get through that. That threw me through a shock. This head ref is like nitpicking everyone's. That's fair. That's fair. He's allowed to. Oh, I see what he was doing. Okay. I don't know if it's a rule or not, but with wrist wraps, I don't think they can have the loops on their thumbs because I think the added fabric around the thumb can assist in holding the bar on their back, I believe. I'm going to double check that as a rule. but I think that's what he was checking. Yes, so it is a rule that the loop shall not be over the thumb or fingers during the actual lift. So I think that's what the head ref was calling out and talking to him about. Sorry, not to take away from William's beautiful third attempt squats. It looked like a second attempt to me. He moved 528 pounds beautifully. Yeah, that looked like a second attempt to me. I don't know if these guys are saving the weight for later or what, but I request more weight. I just requested. Thank you. I will wait. Justin West coming out next. We should be seeing, like I said, some very impressive numbers coming out of him. Very seasoned, very passionate about weightlifting in general. He's going to be taking 633.8 pounds. They're just getting loaded up here. Give him just a little bit. On their screen, they can't see the 5 and the 1.25 on the side. So they just need to confirm that. All right. Come on, Justin. I feel like it's always like a matter of respect. You just go quiet, like within big weights. Up! Come on! Up! 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 Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh, 3 white lights. Let's go! Oh, beautiful! Oh! Oh my God. That was a fight too. All right, we do have a relift that's getting set up right now. We have to get our system fixed. There we go. Andrew's coming out. If we remember on his third attempt, he was like second in line. He hit words. He hit the rack. I don't remember the J hook of the rack. I think that's what that's called. When you're on bench and like it's secured in, it's adjustable, and you put the bar on it. I think that's called a J hook. Regardless, he hit that coming up. They have gifted him a relift due to that. So let's see if he can get this 363.7 pounds. Just take a couple more steps back. There we go. He's got plenty of space. Squatted deep. I'm glad they gave it to him because that moved very well, giving him the 10 kilos. It's good, dude. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. They took too long. He's like, I'm done. 3 white lights. All right, guys, that concludes our squats of the morning. We're going to be taking a 10-minute break as we switch over to bench. This is the perfect time for you to grab a snack, use the restroom. I guess you could use the restroom while you're watching too, but I don't know, cleanliness. grab a snack, grab some water, stretch those legs, come back to join us for bench. We'll be doing the same kind of setup as we'll get through Flight A and then Flight B. This is a perfect time to check out barbellproductions.com. Order some video and photo packages of your favorite lifters. We take photos of all of the lifters here today. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, a little peek of Kevin moving the camera there. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat while you're out there. And we will see you guys soon. Welcome back, guys. We got the bench loaded up. We're going to be started any moment now. Ooh, how many peanuts? Ooh, wait. Hold on. We got a little bit. I'm going to find out how many peanuts. Adelaide out here, about 99 pounds on the bench. She's a bench-only lifter, so we'll only be seeing her at this moment. We'll have Olivia coming up next. 121.25 pounds going on the bar for her. Give me one more. I will give an answer to you, Sam. Let me just see how much a peanut weighs and then do. Okay. One opener went beautiful for Olivia. Samantha is coming up next with 121 pounds, same weight as Olivia. But Sam, the important question right now. A peanut, they say the average weight, due to my basic Google research, is about 0.8 grams is a single peanut. So that means a kilo would have roughly 1,250 peanuts. So I can equate all of Dan's weight to peanuts. Thank you. Beautiful opener for Sam. But only him. I'm not doing it for everyone. Just because he's peanut, he has peanut powder. But we'll get back to him for flight B. Don't you worry. Emily's coming up next, 126.7 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Emily. Letting the handoff let her know how she likes it. In this federation, we have the same person giving off the handoff for every lifter, so it's equal across all bars. We don't have a coach or anyone like that coming out to do the handoffs. So it's very important to take your time, let them know how you want to hand it off, give the cues. That way you can stay locked and loaded for your lifts. Because it can throw you off if your handoffs is a little weird. And that's a good lift for Emily. Mo's coming up next. Bars loaded for Mo, 137.7 pounds on the bar. Beautiful opener for Mo. Layla coming out, taking the same weight as Mo. Layla's bench PR is 72 kilos, so she's opening up with 62.5. Just to give a little bit of thing. Layla's also a snowboarder. Ever since she was 3, she loved snowboarding, and her father actually got her into it. That's pretty cool. So there's a couple of things that we're looking out for. She has opted out to not have a handoff. That is perfectly A-okay. So there is a lot of things that we're looking for on bench. One, shoulders and butt need to be touching the bench. That is one. So they're looking for those 2 points to be touching the bench. And then for your feet have to be fully planted on the ground. And then we do have bench depth here. So what that is looking like and what they're looking for on that is, you know how we talked about the crease of the hip going below the top of the knee? For in bench, they're looking for the elbows to go below the shoulders. The top of the shoulder joint. So the elbow joint to go below the shoulder joint. Other than that, they get the start command, and then they get a, once the bar is motionless on the chest, then they will get a press command. Once it's fully locked out on the top of the press command, then they will get a re-rack command, a rack command. Just making sure the bar is fully loaded. Getting a good handoff. Go back to this view, get you guys a good view. Beautiful opener for Emma. Merv coming up next. They are a master Roman numerals 4. I think that's a 4. Yes, that's a 4. I'm good with my Roman numerals. All right, so Master 4 division, bench only for 66 weight class for Merv. They'll be coming up with 85 kilos, so that's 187.3 pounds. We have a couple of bench-only people here today, so it'll be fun to watch them bench it out, and then that'll be that. Got the re-rack command because I believe that he needs to lock his arms. Give him just one moment as the head ref tells him what to do. He has plenty of time. About 12 seconds to get that start command. 10 seconds. Come on. Got the start command. Perfect. With 3 seconds to spare. He's a little wobbly, but he got that up pretty fast. Was it good? Was it good? Excuse me? Refs? Give me the lights. See what he missed. So the 2 side refs called yellow. Give me one moment to look up my little nifty chart here. Head ref called good. Give him just one moment. They're going to let Merv know what he needs to fix real quick. There's my little chart. Here we go. Bench. Yet again, okay. So I don't fully know for yellow because it could be multiple things. They could have sunk it into their chest after it's been motionless. That's like, it's like a heaving motion where like after you have motionless on the chest and they give a press command, then like you sink it back down to push it up. That's not allowed. Failure to not get the start command or like listen to that. There's a lot of different things that can go on with yellow. So sorry, I cannot give a clear reason for that one. But Cameron smashing 198 pounds off of his chest with ease. We have Micah coming up next, 209 pounds being loaded. Easily his body weight, a little bit more actually. Bar is loaded from Micah. Oh. No, he had green wrist straps. I thought the green wrist straps were new. I was like, did he switch the wrist straps? No, they're just... beautiful. It's sadly a no-go. Head ref called red. Head ref and side ref called yellow. Yet again, a yellow is a catch-all. Red is a failure to lower it down and lift it back up. So maybe he just didn't go down far enough. Oh, that's out the depth too for red, for elbows. Luke is our last opener for Flight A, taking 225 pounds. Sadly, a no-go.
Has he been blocking the camera the whole time? Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. We're back up to the top with Adelie. Come on, Allie. Beautiful. Let's see what they call for that one. 3 white lights. Let's go, Adelie. Sam coming up next. Taking 126.7 pounds. All right, come on, Sam.
Make sure you don't block that route.
Beautiful. Olivia coming up next, 132.28 pounds. Come on, 15 years old, benching 132 pounds. That was a little fast. Three white lights, though. Let's go. I don't think she was motionless when she got that press command, but I'm not a judge, so. Emily coming up next. In a little bit. Someone put in, forgot the 0.2 or 0.5 in the kilos. Getting a beautiful smile from Emily. Thank you. Bars loaded for Emily. Take your time, get set up, get those shoulders locked. Feet flat. Look good. 3 white lights for Emily. We have Layla coming up next, 143 pounds. She's getting close to her PR, which is 72 kilos. So let's see how 65 moves for her. That looks smooth. Mo's coming up next with 148.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Mo. Let's go. I think these people are getting a little bit fast press commands in my opinion, but That's okay. That's only going to benefit the lifters here. Emma coming up next, 54 pounds on the bar. Just waiting for the bar to be called loaded for Emma. Come on, Emma. Up, up. Come on, Emma. Finish, finish. I don't think, just hit that wall. It's okay. She'll come out for her third attempt, see how that moves then. We'll get going from there. Murph coming up next. He's a little wobbly on his opener. But he's taking the same attempt as he did for his opener, which is 187.3 pounds. Bars loaded for nerve. Take your time. Last time he had to get the bar re-racked in order to be told to lock out his elbows. So he just needs to get that out so he doesn't waste a lot of energy getting it set up and everything. There we go. That looked a lot better. There we go. 3 white lights. Cameron's up next. 209 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Cameron. See what the refs say about that. He got 3 white lights on that. Took them a little bit to get it in, but it's in. Micah coming up. He went up 5 kilos, though he missed his opener. I'm not sure I remember why he missed his opener, though. But we'll see how this one moves. He moves really fast. He got the 3 white lights, though, so that's a good lift for Micah. Luke coming up, taking our last second attempt for flight A, and then we'll be back up to the top for our final attempts. He'll be taking 253.5 pounds. His shirt underneath makes it look like he's wearing a tuxedo. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He did miss his opener, but he still went up. I don't think it was a strength call when it was the opener. That looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Come on, refs. Three white lights for Luke on that one. Beautiful job. We're back up to the top for Samantha coming out. She'll be taking 132.2 pounds. We just had a little bit of confusion there. So Samantha and Adley are taking the same weight, so then it goes down to lot number, and Samantha has the lower lot number, so it's just her turn. So they'll flip as the weight goes up because we do it from lowest weight to highest weight. Up, come on, come on. Ooh, that looked good. That looked good. That was beautiful. 3 white lights. Let's go. Just holding my breath a little bit on that one. She fought for that one for a while, too. Adelaide's up next, taking the same weight, 132.3 pounds. Bars loaded for Adley. Fun fact about this federation, you cannot put your feet on the bench in order to set up. So in other ones you might see that, but here, not allowed. Come on. No, just a little bit too heavy. That's A-okay, Adelie. Olivia's coming up next, 137.7 pounds. "15 years old, 137 pounds on the bar." There must be something in this water for these kids. Still bowing out for no handoff. That moved fast. Her third attempt squat and her third attempt bench have both moved really fast. I think she's just getting warmed up here. I don't think the point of this meet for her today is to push her too fast, just to kind of like see what it feels like. I'm excited to see what she'll do in the future on the platform. Emily's coming up next, 148.8 pounds. Getting that good stretch. That looks beautiful. see what the refs say about that. 3 white lights. Emma up next. Taking the same weight as her second attempt, 154 pounds. She just had a little bit too much weight on there last time. Let's see if she can fight through it this time. Bars loaded. Come on, fight through. See, that one moved like a second attempt. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Layla coming up next, 70 kilos. A little bit lower than her personal bench on this personal best on the bench. Oh, words are hard sometimes, guys. But her personal goal for this meet is to just have fun and get over a few mental blocks and meet some new people. Powerlifting does have one of the best sports communities in the world, in my opinion, because not only is it like a battle with yourself and a little bit of competitions with others, doesn't matter, they're still cheering you on regardless, and that's a beautiful thing. Take your time, Layla. Got 30 seconds. Oh, just a little too heavy. That's okay. She'll come back for deadlift, strong as ever. So we have no worries there. Mo's coming up next. Getting the wrist wraps on. She's going to be taking 159.8 pounds on the bar. It's a beautiful setup. That was a beautiful fast third. Merv coming up next. He's going to be taking 198.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Merv. Come on, Merv. Make it move, make it smooth. Take your time. That was so fast. Come on, come on. What is it? What is it? Is it good? Okay, they give him a thumbs up. It was good. That was 3 white lights. Good job, Merv. We have Cameron coming up next. 220 pounds on the bar. Come on, Cameron. Set it up. Give it all you got on your third. I mean, you still have some deadlifts, but... Up. Come on, come on, come on. Just a little too heavy on his third. It's okay. He's still smiling about it. I love the good sportsmanship about it. Micah's up next. 231 pounds being loaded on the bar. Bars loaded for Micah. Let's go, let's go. Did he go down on the bar? I'm sorry. He said take it. I guess he went down a little bit, but in my eyes, he just kind of struggled and like was settling, but that might just be me. Bars loaded for Luke, our last third attempt for this flight, and then we'll head into flight B. Hopefully our system updates soon. $275.5 pounds. For Luke, good, 2-1. All right, we're back up to the top for flight B after this quick replay. Beautiful. Noah's coming out. Opening up with 187 pounds. Bars loaded for Noah. Start. Sorry about that, guys, but it was a good lift. You saw how fast it moved. There was no question about it. Reska's up next, 231 pounds. Bars loaded for Reska. Opping out for no handoff. That's A-okay. Very fast, smooth opener. You get a nice view of his tattoos on his arm. I'm a big fan of tattoos, especially with good work. That's good, 2-1. Side ref called foot. Again, your feet have to be fully planted on the ground throughout the whole entire lift. Ben's coming out. £237 on the bar. Beautiful opener. Looking good with 3 white lights. Tyler's coming up next. He's a Raw Junior bench only. He's going to be opening up with 242.5 pounds. Come on, Tyler. Take your time. You got plenty of it. Beautiful opener. And the refs agree with 3 white lights. Give him a moment as the head ref gets some insight to Tyler. Bar is loaded for Andrew. 248 pounds on the bar. All these openers are looking smooth. I have nothing to add. The only thing I have to add is I see a lot of lifters with chalk on their rear ends, and as a lifter, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. It might look fun, but one of the rules is you have to keep your butt on the chest or on the bench. And say you have like a dark fabric against a shadow. If your butt happens to lift up and you want to give the benefit of the doubt, you don't want white there to make it obvious that light's peeping through or your butt came up. I'm just saying. Just saying. Our boy Dave's coming out, lifting 150 peanuts on the bar. That's 264.5 pounds, by the way. Just wanted to put it in peanut terms. Beautiful. Someone grab me a piece of toast because that was smooth. Joe coming up next. £264 loaded on the bar. Like a fast handoff. All right, let's see what the refs say about that. They say, good lift. 3 white lights. Moving on to load up the bar for Jason. 275.5 pounds on the bar for Jason. Bar is loaded. And that's 3 white lights. Cardella coming up next. All these openers are really good. I have no complaints. I have nothing to add. Bars loaded. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. Will's up. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Will. 308.6 pounds on the bar. No handoff needed for this guy. Beautiful textbook smooth lift right there with 3 white lights, well deserved. Now we have Cardella coming up next. He's going to be taking 336.2 pounds on the bar. Bar is not loaded. Oh wait, no it is. It is. Sorry, I was miscounting on the side. This guy is a stomper. He stomped during squats. Now he's stomping during bench. Is he gonna stomp through this lift? Pretty good. A little shaky coming up, but not too much to be concerned about, it looks like. That's good, 2-1. Head ref called red and blue. So red could be elbows. It could be not lowering down to the chest. Blue is upward, downward movement on the bar as it progresses up, or failure to straighten out the arms at the top and lock out the elbows. So it could be any of those reasons why he missed, or the head ref called, but he only needs 2 white lights in order to secure the lift. Justin West coming up, yet again our man that is here to impress. We have a couple more bench-only guys coming in, but we'll talk about them later. 352.7 pounds as a bench. Yes, as a bench. Looking good, 2-1. Head ref is asking for him to adjust his wrist wraps in order for that, so the little thumb loops aren't having interaction with the bar. All right. We are taking the bench up to 441 pounds for Jeremy. So I know a little bit about Jeremy. He used to be part of USAPL. I had the pleasure of sitting down with his dad not too long ago. He was on one of our live streams up in Cleveland. Very well trained. He's been doing this since he was a kid. His dad and him have gotten into it. Have been going for a while. If Gary's watching, hi Gary. I hope you are. You should be supporting your son. Jeremy normally lifts equipped bench, I believe, but he is a bench pro. As you can tell, 441 pounds is nothing to him. No support needed. And I'm excited to see. He's such a pro that sometimes whenever a ref that he has refed him before or I have practice with him, he'll know their patterns for the press command. So he'll see them like breathe in or hear them breathe in and then just know when to go. That's how much of a pro and how long he's been doing this. Next, though, we have Joe coming out. Joe DeBert. He's taking the bar up to 749.5 pounds. He is a Master 2 bench-only equipped lifter. That's 6 red plates. I believe we are out of red plates right now, so dang, guy. Give him just one moment as they get ready. Had to add a 2.5 on there. Make sure it's correct. Bar's loaded. We have a lot of fans out here. To be fair, it's not every day you get to see someone bench this much weight in person. Unless you guys have a guy secretly in the gym, I'm just saying. Let's see what the refs say. 2 red lights. It looks like he has a power. I think it was elbow depth. I think that's what they called him. Let me see if I can pull up what they called. Because we're getting curious. So that was Joe. So yellow is a catch-all. So that could have been like that could have been head, butt, or shoulders coming up. Yellow is such a catch-all for that. Noah coming up next with his second attempt of 204 pounds on the bar. Beautiful, come on. Looking like a good lift right there. Ben coming up next, 248 pounds on the bar. Give us a moment as we get the bar loaded for him. His personal best on bench is 265 pounds. So we'll see if he pulls it out for his third. Three white lights for Ben. Up next, we have Nick Ruska, 253.3 or 5 pounds. Bars loaded. Come on, Nick. That definitely threw him off a bit. He hit the rack coming up or going down, so he went to go for it. Threw him off a bit, but just misgrooved after that. Any little thing can throw you off. We're looking for Tyler to come out next, 264.5 pounds. There we go, we found Tyler. Give him just one moment, make sure it's loaded correctly. We had an extra red on there. Tyler's not ready for a red yet. He will be soon, but just not yet. Give him a little bit. Looking good for Tyler. Refs say good, 2-1. Peanut coming up next, taking 1,250 peanuts on the bar. He's gonna smash it. Dang, Dave, are you a nutcracker? Because you smashed it. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Joe coming up next. Taking 275.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Joe. Oh, that's a good one. Come on, Joe. Up, up. Beautiful. Good, 2-1. Head ref called blue. Which blue is up and down movement on the bar or failure to press the bar into straight arms or elbow lockouts at the top of the lift. Bars loaded for Andrew, 275.5 pounds. Sorry, guys. It's early in the morning. I know it's like noon right now, but I'm saying I got up early in the morning. Just to clarify. Start at 9:30. Good fight, Andrew. That was a beautiful fight. We'll see if he has any more strength on his third. I don't know. That looked pretty rough for a second. Let's see. Rewatch that. It was slow. There was no sticking point. He might be able to add like another 2.5 kilos on that, but I think he's close to his top there. Jason coming up next, 286.6 pounds. Bars loaded. That was beautifully fast. See what the refs say. That's good lift, 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Will. 325 pounds on the bar. No handoff needed at all. Ooh, from this view, the 2 leaves on the background just like perfectly get the chest. Sorry, minute thing. Beautiful. That was a great second. A little slower than his first, but still room to grow. That's exactly how we like to see him. We have Nick Cardella coming up next with 352.7 pounds. He's getting into the jams. Feeling his music. Ready to rip off those headphones, take the stage, and press this weight. Go. Let's go. No liftoff needed for Nick as well. Oh, this is one of my favorite things to do. Okay, I see why he stomps. I love to swing through from the front to the back. It's just a fun movement in general. Ooh, it looked like he misgrooved it there. It's okay. I think he can retake it if you watch. So there's like a certain like range of movement, right? When you're used to going one path, if you get a little bit out and you saw that he pushed it forward too much, like it came towards his head a little bit too much, it just looks like he misgrooved it there. So we'll see if he comes back and how that moves for him for his third, which we'll be happy to see him back. Bars loaded for Justin coming out 363.7 pounds. Ready to come out. Up. That was beautiful. That was fast. I know his veins are popping in his arm, but I don't think that pushed him at all. Jeremy coming up next. A bench and pro. Oh, we missed the wave. Jeremy wave high. You guys missed it. I saw it though. He waved high. He is excited. All right, Jeremy. Let's show him how benching goes. If you can tell on the platform, there's 2 little blocks on either side of the bench. So that's to help bring the floor up a little bit for people who need the assistance for the leg length. All right, Jeremy. Beautifully Done. He forgot to take off his headphones. That's okay. You got a little warning. I was like, It's okay. That moved really, really well for him. Can't expect anything less of him. Oh. So he did not get that 2-1. I think they called him because of the headphones on his platform. Yeah, I think they called him because of that. Because I personally didn't see anything wrong with it, what his lift looked like, but that's just me. Joe coming up. Jeremy did increase his weight though, so I will give it to him. 750 pounds. We'll get silence going. Let's see what the refs say. Good, 2-1. Side ref called blue, which is downward, upwards movement and failure to lock out the elbows. We're back up to the top. Noah's starting off our third attempt bench with 209 pounds on the bar. Just give it as they have to deload all that weight. These are our last benches of the day, and then we'll be taking another 10-minute break before we get into deadlifts. But please stay tuned because we're not there yet. All right, bars loaded for Noah. Final bench coming out. He's 5 for 5 this meet so far. Doing great. You're doing great, kid. You're doing great. Your bar is loaded, though. I don't know. Where's Noah? Noah might be timing out for this one. Yeah, it looks like Noah timed out for this one. That's fair. He might be saving it for deadlifts. All right, Nick Rasecca coming out next. Taking the same weight as he did for his second attempt bench. That's 253.5 pounds. Nick is here ready to go. A little handoff of the headphones. That was beautiful. Yeah. For a second one, I believed he hit the rack, if I remember correctly, which just threw him off on the way down. Because that moved like a second. Right where it was supposed to be. That happens, though. I'm glad he retook the weight to ensure that he got the weight versus not. Bars loaded for Benjamin. 259 pounds on the bar. Just a little shy of his personal best. Maybe he's just trying to secure. He is chasing a squat and deadlift PR. Tyler will be coming up next with 275.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Tyler. Come on, Tyler, let's go. Up, come on, Tyler. Come on, up. Just a little too heavy for him. It's all right. We'll get... Nope, he was bench only. I was going to say, we'd see him in deadlift, but no, he was bench only. He still got 120 kilos on the bar, on the board. So that was pretty good. Joe coming out next. 281 pounds on the bar. He's also gone 5 for 5 right now. Andrew's up next, taking the same weight of 281 pounds. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Up, come on, come on. He got that 3 white lights. Peanuts coming up next. Sorry if the live stream's a little laggy for people. We are at the mercy of the Wi-Fi bit rate here, meaning if the Wi-Fi or network is slow or fast for us, it's sadly out of our control a little bit. We got to deal with what we got. But thank you for staying along, staying with us throughout. You can easily follow along on lifting casts to see how their lifts are doing. Oh, sorry, guys. I have to get my peanut count out. Peanuts out. So we have 165, 600, 165,625 peanuts on the bar. Or 292.5 or 292.1 pounds. Looking good, looking smooth. See what the head ref called him over for something. But all three gave white lights, so that was a good lift for him. We have Jason coming up next with 292 pounds. Just looking a little too heavy for him. It's okay, we'll see him back for deadlift after this. William coming up next with 330.6 pounds on the bar. Give us a little moment. Ah, yes, the peanut emoji. Give us one moment, we'll get our moving camera back up. There we go. So we can see those interactions with people. There we go. Beautiful. 3 white lights. Beautifully done. Nick Cardell coming up next. Nick is taking the same weight he did for his second attempt. For this one, it looked like he misgrooved a little bit by pushing the bar a little bit too far forward, missing his bar path that he is used to. So let's see if he can push past that and keep it straight, going straight up. We'll be rooting for you, Nick. Come on, come on. Oh, these peanut jokes are getting to me. They're beautiful. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He just misgrooved his second one. Just pushed it a little bit too far forward. He got this one 2-1. We have three more benches of the morning or of the day. We have Justin West coming out, taking 380 pounds. Then we have Jeremy and Joe finishing her off. Bars loaded for Justin. Wow, they're all J's. Come on, Justin. Come on. Beautiful third. Beautiful third attempt. Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights. Justin's finishing 6 for 6. He had to fight for that one a little bit too. Jeremy coming up next. 501.5 pounds. And this is raw too, so no equipment needed for him. though that has been his specialty in the past. It looks like he's making his name for the Raw team here. Just some wrist wraps, belt, and a singlet. Chewing gum. I would be scared I would be like swallow my gum, to be honest. Got 2 spotter unloaders on each side. I always feel good. Come on. Up. Beautiful. See, that was smooth. 3 white lights. Let's go, Jeremy. Good job, bro. Good job. All right. We are taking the weight up for Joe. Getting all 6 red plates up, adding a blue on there for 804.6 pounds on the bar. He's an equipped lifter, as I've mentioned before, meaning that he is using a supportive shirt to do this. It's a different ball game with that. You're still lifting weight, but the main movement that he's focusing on is getting the right bar path down to his chest, so it's a lot slower going down and then having to press up out of that. We're still benching. It's just different techniques used between equipped and raw. Bars loaded. Come on, Joe. Take your time, Joe. Make sure it's set up right. I love all the shocked faces around here. Come on, Joe. Bring it down. Take it. Just a smidge shy of locking out. Good job, though. You fought through it. It looked like he pushed forward a little bit as well, as we talked about. You got to find that right bar path, the one that you're used to that works for you. And it's going to look different for every person, but once you get off that, it just feels weird. That concludes our bench of the day. This is a perfect time for you guys to check out barbellproductions.com, order some video and photo packages. Leave us a review and tell us how we're doing as well. It's a good way to support your lifters, show them some love, make some everlasting memories for them. Don't forget to hydrate, use the restroom, stretch those legs, and I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes for some deadlifts. We are ready to go for some deadlifts. Deadlifts are one of the least technical in my eyes because you only get one command that you're looking for. Down. So you have the 1 minute to come out, start your lift within the minute, and then get a down command. Emily coming out next, opening up with 248 pounds. Bars loaded for Emily. Someone touched the lights. Beautiful opener. Samantha coming out next, taking her opener at 259 pounds. Bars loaded. I'm sorry. I forgot to switch the views. Let me get that replay for you guys. I was so enchanted by her setup and everything. Yeah. We got some beautiful openers. Emma coming up next, 286.6 pounds. Sorry if you guys are experiencing buffering. Yet again, we are at the mercy of whatever the Wi-Fi gives us. Bars loaded for Mo, 308.6 pounds. Looking good. Next we have Layla. Take the bar up to 314 pounds. Layla got into powerlifting because she saw a few people competing on her social media and wondered what it was and thought it was badass. So she did her research and then signed up for her first competition back in 2021. Nope, sorry about that, guys. I was reading off some fun facts, but I'll get you a front view. Don't worry, I got that replay cam to make sure you guys get y'all view. Ooh, she has switched over to braids versus a single ponytail, I believe. Micah's coming up next. 385.8 pounds. That's a good lift. Bars loaded for Luke, taking the same weight of 385.8 pounds. Beautiful conventional pull. We'll go a little bit more into different types of deadlifts positions for anyone that is watching for you at home as we go along. So Luke just previously did a conventional, which just a good indicator is the hands on the outside of the knees or the legs. The other form is a sumo, where the hands are in the inside. Sometimes you get weird in-betweens. Like Cameron coming up, 391.3 pounds on the bar. His hands are on the inside with an over-under a hook on the bar. And it's a sumo pull. Sumo is a little bit more technical than conventional. Conventional, you pull straight up, just kind of pushing the ground into your legs, or your legs into the ground. And for sumo, it's a little bit more leverage with the hips and pushing. You're still pushing outwards, but it's just a different technique. It's commonly like people will lose balance during sumo. We're back up at the top with Olivia of 198 pounds on the bar for her second attempt. Beautiful lift. Emily's coming up next. 270 pounds on the bar. Come on, Emily. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. These people have like 2 more lifts to go. Take your time. As you can notice on the legs of the lifters, we mentioned previously before on the back, people would put chalk. This is not chalk. This is actually baby powder. It's a good lift for Emily. So the baby powder just helps with the friction between the bar and the legs of the lifter as they pull up. The bar can touch the legs, that is perfectly a-okay, but they cannot support with the legs or heave. So if you like dig into your legs and then like, do like a little push up with them, or like, you support it for a little bit. We don't like that. We want full strength here. No pause. Well, I guess you could pause if you want. Sam coming up. 281 pounds for a second attempt. There's silence. Oh. Beautiful job. Middle lift is good. Emma's coming up next, 297.6 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Emma. Getting that nice slap on the back. Come on, push, 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 push. Yeah. That was a great struggle. She fought for that one. Well deserved 3 white lights. Mo's coming up next, 325 pounds on the bar. Oh, I love the smile. That was fast. Beautifully done, Mo. 3 white lights. Layla's coming up next, 341.7 pounds. Here and ready for the braids. Bars loaded, Layla. Let's go. Come on, up. Beautifully done. That's a good lift. 2 to 1. Or no, all 3. I heard 3 reds and a white. Threw me off. That's weights, not lights. Micah coming up next, 407.8 pounds. Bars loaded from Micah. There's silence. No lift, 2 to 1. Shoulders were not locked up at the top. So that's one of the cases where from the head, from the front point of the view, and the head ref that gives the down command, the shoulders were not locked, or in their view, the shoulders was locked out, so they gave the down command, but in the side views, it was not. He did hold it for a little bit up there as well, so, you know, you gotta get those shoulders fully back. Beautiful job, Luke. Looks good. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Cameron. 419 pounds on the bar. Very well done. 3 white lights for Cameron. We're back up to the top for our final deadlifts for Flight A. Olivia's going to be taking her final one at 209 pounds. Just to remember that Olivia is 15 years old. Beautifully done. Like all of Olivia's lifts, I feel like the goal is to kind of get her feet wet into the sport. At least that's what it's showing to me because, dang, all these lifts have been looking very smooth. Emily coming up next. Taking the bar to 209 pounds in the bar. I love how they face away. It's like they don't want to know. They don't need to see it. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Emily. Up, come on. Beautiful. That's 3 white lights. Emily finishing off 9 for 9. Sam coming up next, getting ready. 292 pounds on the bar for her 3rd attempt deadlift. A crowd favorite here. Take your time. Come on, Sam. Beautiful 3 white lights. Let's go. Loading the bar up for Emma next for 303 pounds for her final attempt deadlift. Come on, Emma. Let's go. Oh, just a little too heavy. That's all right. She pushed herself to her boundaries. Come on, Mo. Take your time. Get a nice over-under grip. Beautiful job, Mo. That was fast. That moved fast, dude. We're back to Layla. Her final attempt being 363.7 pounds on the bar. Come on, Layla. Take your time. Come on. Ooh, just a little too heavy. It's all right. It's all right. Take a breather. You got it off the ground. That means you got weight to move. You got a sticking point to work on. It's good feedback for the future. Our last deadlift for the first flight is Luke, 451.9 pounds on the bar. Come on, Luke. Up, up, up. Drive through. All you got right here. Oh. He was steadily going up. I thought he was going to get that. He gave it all. He gave it his good old college try. We are back on opening attempts for Flight B. Starting us off, Noah at 385.8 pounds. It's only going to go up from here. Come on, Noah. A beautiful smile at the top. Good opener for Noah. Andrew's on deck, taking the same weight as Noah at 385.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Andrew. Beautifully done. Peanut coming up next. 180 kilos on the bar. 396.8 pounds. So I just had to double check that weight for him. Very smooth. That's a good lift for David. Next up, we have Joe taking the same weight of 396.8 pounds. Making the weight fly off the platform. That's a good lift. Bars loaded for Jason. 413 pounds. These are beautiful openers. Jason also nailing it. Nick Rasecka coming up next. 441 pounds on the bar. They're graciously cleaning up some of the chalk off the bar. Once chalk builds up on the bar, the chalk is there for then to lessen the amount of friction and absorb moisture. So if they clean off the bar, it gives an equal gripping amount on the bar for each lifter. Because once it's become a smooth surface, then it's like sand on sand. And sand on sand kind of looks like grain on grain, just slides very easily. I was doing hand motions like you guys could see, but you can't. Anyways, that was a good lift for Rasecka. Next, we have the other Nick, Cardella. Nicholas Cardella coming up next. Slapping 7.5 kilos on the bar. Well, slapping more, 7.5 more kilos on the bar. Taking it up to 457.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Cardella. Great sumo pull pulling up. 3 white lights. We have 3 more openers for this, for our deadlifts of the day. Benjamin coming out next, taking 462.9 pounds. I believe the Benjamin or Ben is trying to hit 600 or 500 pounds on deadlift today. I think that's his goal. Beautifully done. Went up smooth and fast. Trading yellows off for some reds. Side ref called red. Not quite sure why, but he only needs 2-1 to count as a good lift. Bars loaded for Will. 502 pounds on the bar. Our last opener of the day is going to be Justin West. He'll be taking up to 677.9 pounds on the bar. And then we'll roll into our second attempts for Flight B. Come on, Justin. A little wobbly up top, but it looked strong. We'll see if the refs give that. Good 3 white lights. Didn't know if that was like a little bit of settling up top or if they would have count that like a little up and down. And they gave it to him. We're back at the top for second attempt deadlifts. Noah taking 402.3 pounds. I believe everyone got their openers for deadlifts too. Back to results. Beautifully done, Noah. That's a good lift. So great second attempt. Looks like he's going to have a lot more weight to put on that bar. Yeah, everyone in the Flight A and Flight B got their opener deadlifts. I love that. Dave is up now. His second attempt of 418 pounds. Come on, David. Up. Beautiful. Very well done. Get quick replay. Good. Sorry, we have Joe on the platform. They're taking the same weight, so 418 pounds. So it came out really quick. Beautiful pull. Nice gentle set down too. Oh, we have a row. Bars loaded for Andrew coming up next, taking the same weight. Part of UMPL. Beautiful 3 white lights. These are still looking pretty easy. These are still looking like openers to me, man. I want to see some weight on the bar. I want to see some struggle. I want to have to scream. Jason coming out next, 441 pounds. Bars loaded, Jason. Come on. Up. Very consistent pull. Beautiful pull for him. We'll see what he comes up for thirds. So that's a second. To be fair, I don't want them to like fully struggle right now in seconds. I want them to like just a little bit where you're like, okay, they're reaching their points. Nick Ruseka coming up next, 452 pounds on the bar. Come on, Nick. Up. Ooh. I can't tell if he got a little lightheaded there or he got excited. Oh, the bar slipped from his hands. Okay. I was not watching closely enough, apparently. I was looking down at the total to see what was going on next and just missed it. Nicholas Cardella is coming up next, though. 485 pounds on the bar. With Nick Ruseka, that's kind of like the sad part about the bar can slip at any moment, but when you're over, like when you grip the bar and your hands are over the bar, versus over under like here, you have opposing forces when you're over under, which causes you to normally have a better grip on it. Over, it's a lot easier to slip on. Ben coming up next, 485 kilos on the bar, making his way up to the 500 goal. He took a 10-kilo jump. Let's see how this works. A little bit of shake there, a little bit of wobble, but that still came up pretty smoothly. Oh, not good. 2-1. See if I get a little insight. It's blue, so lockout, so I'm assuming shoulders. Oh, maybe knees. His knee was definitely wobbling there when he like got up to the top. Will coming up next, his second attempt being 529 pounds on the bar. Come on, William. Beautifully done. One more second attempt deadlift by Justin coming up next. £705 on the bar. Come on, Justin. This is a second attempt. Let's see if you can push it up even on your third. Well, let's see how this moves. Bars loaded. Justin, let's go. Come on, up. Yeah, that was beautiful. 3 white lights. Let's go. All right, guys. We're back up to the top of our last deadlifts of the day. Joe's starting off our third attempts with 430 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Joe. Get your feet planted. Take it. It's all you got. All right, come on, Joe. Up. Oh, come on. That looked way too easy, man. Beautiful. 3 white lights. Joe going 9 for 9 for the day. Noah come back out for his final and third attempt of 435 pounds. Let's see if we get him to stick his tongue out on this one. Come on, Noah. Up, up, up. Beautiful. He's like, man, that was exhausting. Good, 2-1. Let's go. I'm sorry, I was waiting for his reaction. Peanut coming up next. Dave, our favorite, Mr. Jif himself. Will it be creamy? Will it be crunchy? I don't know, but we're making a peanut butter and wheat sandwich here. That actually sounds really gross. All right, bars loaded. Let's get nutty. Come on, David. Three white lights. Beautiful job. Andrew coming up next. 452 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded, Andrew. Let's go. Up, up. Shaky legs, but looking good. Yeah. 3 white lights. Let's go. 9 for 9. Nick Raseka's up next. Bar has been called loaded. Let's see if we can get out here. He might be timing out. Yeah, it looks like Nick might be timing out for this one. That is perfectly okay. When you don't want to complete your lift, you don't have to. You just don't come up on the platform. And we just let the clock run out for your expected 1 minute, just in case you change your mind, you want to run out and try to pick it up. All right. Time has been called for Jason next. Taking it up to 207.5 pounds. That's 457.4 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jason. Come on up. Ooh. You just gently put that on me. He was like, no, thank you, sir. We have 4 more deadlifts of the day. Ben coming up next, 502 pounds on the bar. He did miss his second attempt, but I believe it was due because of soft knees, because the one leg was shaking. So he did go up 7.5 kilos, which is roughly 15 pounds. But bars loaded, we'll be rooting for you. Ben's goal was to hit 500 pounds on a deadlift. So regardless of missing a second, you know, sometimes you just gotta chase those PRs. Come on, Ben. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Come on, finish, finish, finish. Ooh, did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Ah, he got it 2-1. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Let's see if I can point out what the side ref called. I could see maybe a little bit up and down motion as he settled pulling it up, but I think that was just his arms instead of him going down, to be honest. Good job, Ben. You got your 2 PRs. Nick Cardell coming up, 507 pounds on the bar. Come on up. Nick, put some weight on the bar. What the heck was that? That was too easy looking. Look how fast this moves. Just, well, bam. That looked like a second. 2 more deadlifts of the day. Will coming out next, 551 pounds on the bar. Come on, Will. Up. Ooh. Just a little too heavy. That's all right. He still had a wonderful meet going 8 for 9. Taking the bar up for Justin, our last deadlift of the day. A whopping 722 pounds. Whopping, not Whopper. We are not at Burger King, but he is a king of the platform today. Come on, Justin. Let's get it wiped down. Last one. Bars loaded. Come on, Justin. Take your time. Take your time to set up. Come on. Up, up. Come on. Finish, finish. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. He's like, I'm a little lightheaded. Oh, my gosh. 3 white lights. Let's go. Had to stay conscious in order to know if I got the lift or not. That was the look on that face. Just, he's in the, okay, wobbling a little bit. He's like, hold on, wait, okay, good. Let's look. 3 white lights, okay, oh my God, I can let go now. The adrenaline's gone. Beautifully done. That concludes our meet for the day. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for the Academy of Performance here for hosting the meet. You guys put on a lovely meet. We love being here down in Cincinnati for Powerlifting America. Check out barbellproductions.com. Purchase a photo and video package for your favorite lifter. Let them commemorate all of their achievements here today. Check out some quality on Instagram for us.